Yo, Mina. This your host, Tucker Maid. All right. As y'all see, we are here for this. Give me a second. I need to check to see if audio and everything is good.
Has your neighbor damaged your carriage? Were you trod upon by some reckless lout's horse? Let the firm of Blake and Heath pursue your legal satisfaction. The Braddock expedition has had small success in recruiting Indian allies to the cause of the crown. The Indians continue to ally with the French.
Perfect. Perfect.
Offers all travelers the
Metrics. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto. All right. I'm kind of right now observing my food. I'm observing my food. Observing my food at the same time as I'm playing this. Okay. Bro, what do you want? Okay. So as I said, you can fast travel easily between. Okay. Fast travel. All right. So we're fast traveling. Okay, so with that being said, today we're pushing the story hard. Like yes. To perform a kill streak after hold on the direction. Oh, okay. Do I get a horse? Dude, which direction am I headed? Sprinting on a hard, especially well to spur. There we go. Is this in the direction? Wrong direction, I think. I am really going to look for this woman. Guard dogs have keen senses. If they can detect you, they'll alert guards. I mean, what did I do to deserve guard dog to come after me?
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Mount a horse to continue.
We'll move faster on horseback.
I know. Give me some time to...
Sir,
Don't rush me. Can I...
take the reins when you're ready and we'll depart.
I'm not ready, so give me some time. Actually, it's not that cold shit. Whoa. Yeah, it's not cold yet, so give me... I hate it when games rush me.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him.
Why?
I tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
But I really like Charles. I really enjoyed having Charles around, though.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
The tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Charles, hurry up. So she's within the vicinity, so she has to be. Sit within the trees. Guess it's quite huge. I don't know if these are my tracks, but I'll try following it. See where it goes. Oh, okay. Found her. You have really found.
Wait here.
Damn it. Wait, come back! Do you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious? I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out!
Wait. Damn, she.
Woman.
She was
Let's return to Braddock,
fast.
Charles, before he grows suspicious.
She is
I can handle things
fast.
from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running!
Bro,
I
how?
only wish to talk!
Bro, she is scaling hella
I am
fast.
not your enemy!
I
Please
can't.
just hear me out!
I can't even scale the trees like that.
Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
Damn. To be eaten by a wolf is crazy. Bad move. Okay, let me die. Yeah, let me die. Yeah, let me die. There we go. There we go. Quick times are.
You try my patience, woman!
See the. Nah, her scaling is good, bro. Yo, she be scaling hella fast.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet
Gazincio.
you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Let's go! Hold on. Let me go grab my food because this is about to be good. Let me go grab my food real quick. Alrighty, y'all. I am back, and it's about to get good. Yikes. Hold on. It's about to get good. There we go. It's about to get good. It's about to get good. Speak with Kanadzio. Zio.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock.
I'm sorry, but she sound like...
But first, we have to find him.
The voice actors sound black. Bro. She be moving like... She be moving like... It's yo, she sound fire though. Zio was a member of the I can't read the nation, living on the frontier lines near Boston at the time of the French and Indian War. Assassin records indicate she was the daughter of the something or a clan mother, and from an early age was being groomed for leadership herself. While many in her community chose to ignore the incursions by the colonists in the area and growing tensions between the French and British, Zio was convinced that they presented a very real danger. She began to argue to anyone who would listen to that the village should take action rather than staying silent, which was contrary to the will of the clan chiefs at the time. She refused to follow their orders to remain neutral, deciding to fight back in her own way, and recruited help where she could get it, including from Haytham Kenway. Haytham!
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
I know they'll fall for each other. Like I can see it. Trading posts were essentially general stores set up in the North American frontier. The clientele, mainly explorers and members of the local indigenous nations, would barter for various goods such as guns, axes, pots, and pans. Payment was mostly in the form of fur, which were shipped back to Europe. The fur trade at the time were extremely lucrative, and one of the reasons that explorers were continually moving into the frontier. They were hoping to find more and better source of pelts. There was a reason Davy Crockett only ever seemed to have one hat. Many of the trading posts were privately owned, but they were used to push political agendas as well. For example, after the Revolutionary War ended, the British government used their trading posts to encourage the indigenous people not to sign treaties with the United States. Oh, damn. The U.S. government took over the colonial fur trade. Maybe they should listen to the British, maybe. The United States government took over the colonial fur trade in the colonies in 1796, establishing something called the factory system. The idea was to regulate prices in order to stop exploitation of the indigenous people by private traders. Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, under the new system, indigenous people were forced to trade large amounts of land to get access to the trading posts. Private exploitation had become government exploitation. Lucky that's the only time in history that's ever happened. Since that obviously wasn't any better, the factory system was abolished in 1822. So the U.S. government weren't any better.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
Damn! Okay.
I hope so.
I like how fast she is. The other information.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye, the Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Uh-oh. Expeditiously.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye, the Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end. Oi! Where are you going, Tully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
I do see you. Yikes. Yikes. Damn, that's a DDT.
You're hurt.
Oh, that's nothing.
Here.
I thought you didn't trust me.
Stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Oh, you know I am ready, baby girl. Baby girl, you know I'm ready. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm Haytham. Kenway. I'm trying to have my way. You don't want to. Sprinting with oh, maybe it's the other way. just getting to this destination is quite a...
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
John Fraser, also spelled Fraser or Frazier, was a Scottish-born trader living in the area of Fort Tuscany, maybe, during the French and Indian War, and a participant in the Braddock expedition. Fraser left Scotland sometime after 1745, possibly because of political troubles. The Frasers had supported the Stuarts, who were on the losing end of a rebellion. He set up a trade on the upper Allegheny River, but was quickly run out of his cabin by the French. He moved further down the river, near modern-day Pittsburgh, built a new cabin, and continued to trade. Fraser was one of the settlers building a fort on the site of Fort Duquesne, near his own land when the French took over again. Fraser supplied Washington's attempt to reclaim the fort in 1754, which was followed by the defeat at Fort Necessity, and served as a chief scout during the Braddock expedition. Although, after Braddock failed, Fraser came up on the area, depriving the French of a third opportunity to chase him off his land. So I suppose that's a small victory. He moved to the Tuscarora Valley before finally settling at Fort Bedford.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
diplomatic solution was no
Oh, George Washington?
that allowing the French to retreat would only delay and there's merit to those words.
George Washington.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
I need to find the cannon. Oh, yikes. Oh, there's. The fact that there are men posted, so gotta be careful. Oh man. Oh, how do I get out? See, there are two there, so.
He's run! Are you running off? Get back here, now!
Get back here, no.
He's running like a feared rabbit.
Go ahead.
Stand where you are! Maybe in here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Back here, now! You there, stop! This spot, maybe?
Bro, I'm trying to get out. Yikes. I might have to lure them one by one. Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap.
Aye, stop! Over here! Assistant!
Ah! I had a good thing going. Really good thing going.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Eh?
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Oh. They want me to redo it again? Oh, no, no, no. I already did it. They want me to do it again?
Reinforcement!
Damn it. Oh, hell no. I gotta... can get out of the main entrance. I mean, not main, but that entrance. Speak with zeal.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
You feeling there? You feeling her? Hold on. Which is the quickest way? Most likely here. Because it's a straight route compared to... Do I get a new horse? No? I just gotta run? That's crazy. Running on foot is crazy. Well, okay. I mean, I get there faster than these horses. I get there faster than the horses. They literally left me there with no means of transportation back. They told me to figure it out. Crazy. Damn, I'm really running all the way back. Damn, I haven't covered enough ground either. Concord. Is that a fox? Concord. This is the worst. Lexington. This is literally the worst. Raccoons? Sir, can I borrow? Can you lend me a horse? I need a horse. I need a horse. Running back on foot is crazy to me. I need a horse.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
She feeling me.
Gentlemen, let us away.
She feeling me.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you. To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
It seems like I'm not controlling the horse riding, so.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
Of empty whiskey bottles and whip.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
She's very headstrong.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances. awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
To the mission without triggering open conflict.
Signal.
To the scout.
There, in front of us.
Shawnee. At the time of the French and Indian War, the people of the Shawnee Nation were mostly living in and around the Ohio Valley. The territory surrounding Fort Duck, I forgot how he pronounced it, surrounding Fort, traditionally their hunting ground had extended into Pennsylvania and Virginia, but they were being slowly moved from their lands by the advancing line of British colonization. Hoping to stop or at least slow settlement, some of the Shawnee entered the war, siding with their traditional trading partners, that is, the French. By 1758, some Shawnee negotiated peace with the British in the Treaty of Easton. However, the treaty wasn't respected, and if you know anything about colonial history, you're probably sadly unsurprised by that, leading to another war, Pontiac's Rebellion in 1763. By the time the American Revolution started, many of the Shawnee opted to remain neutral, although some sided with the British, again hoping for help pushing back colonists. And how did that turn out? Shawnee. Yikes.
Kill them!
No, no, no. Actually, let me die. Let me die. I mean, the goal was to not... Yeah, the goal was to not start conflict. The goal was to not start conflict.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
Yep.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just
Kill the militia without triggering open conflict.
we await your signal.
Kill militia without triggering open conflict.
There, in front of us.
That brought all of them.
Kill them!
No. Wait, hold on. No. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. I mean, yeah, it wasn't supposed to happen.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Is that two? Let me see. Kill militia without triggering open conflict. That is crazy dangerous. If I can knock them out before they come. Yes.
Kill them!
Never mind. Right to Braddock's position.
How could anyone call this forest home?
I'm telling you, with the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
So this is even like pre. This is pre.
You mean, sir? You are grateful to
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Oh! Try Charles.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Assassinate Braddock. Destroy them. I was trying, like, I'm trying to read the instructions and play at the same time, but it's so fast. Okay. Where's the... Wait, huh? I need to see that again. Because what did it say? Press Y to shoot the highlight check with your pistol. There we go. Highlighted with my pistol. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my god. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. Bro, run! What the? Oh my god! Bro, what is this? Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Reload, 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 reload. Yep, reload. Reload, 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 reload. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Ah, fuck. Fa. Bro, run. Bro, shoot! Yo. Okay, let's try this again. Shoot. Reload. 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 Shoot. 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 Reload. Okay. There we go.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance.
George Washington?
I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
Damn!
I don't deserve this! You're right! Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
Nothing justifies killing innocent people.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
She bad though. She bad.
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more.
You should know about the Apple of Eden, bro.
What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
Oh, snap. Okay, she feeling me? She feeling the boy?
Shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
I said she feeling me. She been feeling me from the beginning. She was feeling the boy from the beginning. Haha. She feeling me? Hold on, let me see. Okay, there's nothing more to do. I'm trying to get this almanac. Let me try getting it again. And then after that, gonna continue pushing the story. Feeling me? Yes. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes. Let's go. All right, now back to the story. Back to the story. Yeah, the free running in this is a lot more smoother.
Expedition has engaged the French along with Indian tribes.
Hold on, let me. Okay, so which one? I have to cut through here. Charles!
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
No, it was, but not.
The others are waiting for you.
How do you not know the
Gentlemen,
apple?
please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order.
Wait.
Give me your hand.
Okay. I thought he was.
You?
We were playing as a Templar? No.
Are a Templar. May the Father...
Cause he was saying New World Order, our order. It didn't click at the time because I'm thinking, brother, like oh my god.
May the Father understand.
Wait, what?
I know, Desmond. I know. I'm as shocked as you are. No.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Haytham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Bro, you didn't make no difference from Vidic.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old.
You make no difference from Vidic.
What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Exactly.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
No! Don't... So you're telling me that... Oh my god, you're telling me that the Templar blood runs through your veins too? Oh, hell no. No, I ain't talking to you. You punched the hell out of me. No, I agree with Desmond, because if you I actually encourage y'all to watch my my Assassin's Creed 1 playthrough because I played it from the beginning, and Desmond was used like a pawn by Vidic. His dad pushing him makes him no different from Vidic. Like, it's like this, pushing him to do the exact same thing. Makes no difference.
Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I
What?
think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin.
What?
He was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age. Birch's wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more.
No, this is... Yo, this is... Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Wait, is that... And that was Juno, though. Do you know what I'm saying?
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could... I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do?
Right?
Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo?
Facts.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
Thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've seen, trying to work together. They must know so much more than we do, but...
What is it?
It's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Okay, I'll keep a benefit, what do they call it? A benefit of a doubt?
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unde yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagarade. Desajero nero niha. Nektiyate huwayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nektiya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordungwe ziniot nesagodaya ogunga. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne Haytham. Raganero kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer da ojokwa Templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha atket sanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
And I'm assuming Connor was different. Haytham is the fact that, bro, the fact that we're Templars was crazy. But it makes sense as to why. It makes sense as to why he doesn't know about the piece of Eden though. Wait, let me see. Haytham was brought to a first civilization site, but it didn't hold the answer he sought. His relationship with Zio ended when she learned who and what he really was. Aww. I thought he was an assassin, but at least we know that he was for a little bit. Damn it.
Zit one day star.
Oni sajerha.
Ya otena gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wat kirichirunyana. Runajagedu na deratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
British and Native American.
Erda izawet di jona wat stage. Gari was what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawadach gwanya suma. Gonna squawk sort on a Johnny. Zohak Ahondo Signori and Garahquatne.
Hi, Star.
Okay, let's see. I cannot read it. I'm assuming it's Mohawk. More commonly now known these days as the Mohawk Nation territory. Mohawk Nation territory. More commonly known as the Mohawk Valley. This valley follows the Mohawk River as it runs between the Catskill and Adirondack Mountains. It is part of the territory of the the Mohawk, sometimes known as the Mohawk in English, hence the name. The valley also happens to be the only natural route from the Atlantic Ocean to the Great Lakes, meaning it was the only easy way to get from the coast into frontier territory and up into Canada. So I'm assuming it's probably like somewhere close to the north. Like, yeah. This made the valley incredibly strategically important during the French and Indian War and during the Revolutionary War. And by strategically important, I mean the valley was contested territory and regularly raided. Most of the settlements in it were raised during the Revolutionary War. Actually, the damage to the surrounding farmland was so bad that the food had to be shipped into the area from the south. The revolution is known in the area as the burning of the valleys. That says it all, really.
Hi, Star. Zaga the 31 stuff.
Okay, okay, nothing pops up.
Zazah Dandi. Ha'o, wa Zazah Dandi.
So what the dot Niguna of the Waxoguma, and Dosa Yat Days on the Yaka.
Toganuam Zede Wakede.
Gundi Gawana o Guaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Ga'a Tony Gunas Zinio Ne Okwari.
Danane Radiatine Kera, Renungue, Runsa Nage, de what Tirat Gawas. Wagari Warge, the Ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagare.
Danadi de Tadi. Onataya Yedawawe. When I heard the what Karitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu.
Yeah, the short.
Easy does it out.
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska de what Nyawe.
Let's I'm gonna call him Raton for now. Ratton. Analyze the clues to find your friends. Find all the children without making a mistake. Find all the children within the given time. Without making a mistake? Are you kidding me? Find all the children without making a mistake. Search zone narrowed. Find all the children hidden in the forest. Find all the children without making mistakes. Bro, you gotta be crazy. Not making a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Ah. I made a mistake, okay. To not make a mistake? Yikes. What do y'all think? What do y'all think I am? Okay, if I was playing hide and seek, where would I look?
Suzy zo yande negiga.
Nia dice der yonder dakwe. Kado Guardiax. Awaddaga de wayokka winesira. Ay de wayzaka ne okta su anana adawat kirit sirunyasi.
No, if I don't have the clues yet, I won't. Let me guess. Connor is a skilled tracker. Ratton Ratton is a skilled tracker. Connor Ratton.
ha adawa gadarianda seria dinue oya askada setana.
Yeah, I don't want to make a mistake though.
Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe ziwashta datsari.
Is anyone under that?
Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte nana oya yaska howe. Asahtuge.
I'm kind of lost between. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna assume it is. Oh man, I might be wrong. Oh, never mind. I got it right.
Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe ziwashta datsari. Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte nana oya yaska howe. Asahtuge.
Tidawat karit siruni.
Please don't make me it again.
Easy Hezayatewe.
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Jayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you want it, Degani you want it, Asa you want it, Jayerdi you want it, Whisk you want it, Yayak you want it, Zada you want it, Sadegu you want it, Jotu you want it.
I don't know. This is the best place I could find. No, this is fire. Like, look, peering into the Native American culture. This is fire. Wait, what? What?
Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oskiwarte, Digniwarte, Osayuarte, Ayerdiwarte, Whiskiwarte, Yayakiwarte, Zadiwarte, Sadeguwarte,
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, come on, Charles. Don't do this.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
It's not for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go. Best do as he asks, child. I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
He's just a kid, like, damn. Damn, to the point, the effect of, okay. Mom is about to be pissed. Oh no. This is the only way into the village. That's
Radun Hagedu! Kohnu Gwadi! Doge! Radun Hagedu! Dogo Yena was! Koiges! Ato yanaratne! Yohto, John! Onak ti on sadego! Onak! Yadzik kandene! Zodzi onago ona! Zet potstek! Radun Hagedu!
Radun Hagedu.
Onak ti on zatni gunrat zatni duhage! Dodek! Onsedek! Toga zun haak! Onsesege! Nekti zaderi ondarak! Dinawe. Adini kwek gunhage. Ya, Zadoressa, da Quatka, da Gerihu, Akenyaga, te. Unarumpa. Isa!
Ghana! Oh, Naga, Isa. Dato wag ni kong roni. Sa dadawin na daon ka?
Rat the Gedden.
Hey, ganun way wase.
Yo, I know it's damn, how did I forget his name already? That's how you know he's irrelevant. What's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name. We Haytham. That's how irrelevant he's becoming. I forgot his name. I know it's Charles and all of them. Damn. He was becoming that irrelevant. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. Like his name, like when I was trying to think of his name, it was blank, I tell you. A Native American assassin. Lexington Feathers. Trying to get up there. Did it say how old he was? Like, maybe he was like 8 at the time, or like... I feel like he was like maybe 8 years old. Nah, he looks like he could be 17. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mountain lion. Bro, how many are there? Till they're like skin and bones. Literally to their bones. Now, where were we? I was trying to synchronize. Oh, it's that side. Yikes. Trying to get it down. Okay, let me find another way. What the f- I mean, from where I was positioned, it was a little bit hard to it was a little bit hard to see. That's probably why Haytham couldn't. He most likely couldn't. Free one through the trees.
Sada daw na daon ka? Kat, ingini o tas seraya. O yaner mo ingini wanundo se ay deni roro ke tinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jatas wane ay deni sto zera roro ke. Amado ene ka ne thod andi jat ka thuni we ne ay deni si nakwa sorry.
Hatchet, tomahawk. Traditionally, the blade of an Iroquois hatchet was with flint and stone. However, with the introduction of metal into Iroquoian society, the hatchet became much more efficiently and deadly. In the colonial era, hatchet molds were fixed with a pipe for smoking.
Wasqueni. Yazodi the one dorehne wahi.
Oh, the gun his Scott's not the owner.
Yeah. Easy owner.
Oh.
Huh. Zezak tinuwe yo jikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yung Zascats.
Netti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dakwage. So nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundoratu, kaa hunzage hundaditaru. Gardu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kariwes ta yunki yahwa daze.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, netti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawatne.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta gari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nek zia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondage.
Yahta diodun zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. Au yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera.
Not touch the ground.
Serek zaha yo snorehage nona zijahtadi. Jogu de toniyot.
Ah, yo, that's fire. The way he traverses is fire. I'm coming.
Nyawa.
And I was trying to not touch the water, touch the ground, and I touched the ground.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onioti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nekti ohna yawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya watti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
Don't touch the ground or water. Do not touch, and I touch. No, I said... Didn't I just come here?
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yet the work when you are going young in Haramge. Gone got their hard days in your Aguego and Serologe. But the got easterly at the Gayeri in Nigun Genio. Taunt or hard again. The Garden on the Oscar.
Okay, so I can't go that way. Okay, I have more. Okay, I have all feathers. Okay. So it seems like I can't go. Can't do anything unless I'm within bounds, so. Okay, that's fine.
On go ya gaho am the draft dondi. I want to go on the draft dondi on.
Yeah, segu de dum zom mai deni wararo ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no want to take a direct we aha. Then it does 0 zuzi wagareso.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dum zom yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenya ya kan heyate. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. da denak dotas aundasa de sanuni. Doganze sadawate andewadu negene gario.
Nothing on here.
Tanu yawa doratserayan dane.
Agua next is ni wa de sanio.
Ona ondeniaze. Jujera tu onetia se tsari dinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagarude di de watskan hukwa. Di kahnegi rata. Zezak ne gayendere matrori di unwak to dundundawarie. Hatskwi, unwasti de ham tanega ga iweskwe.
Hold RB to select the snare in your tool wheel and hold the Y to place it. Hold Y to.
Auki oya dijat
Place
karhara.
our trust at catching all those. Many chests are animals.
Ganto zat karhara.
Niot.
Yuyanere, how jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, tini gariwe sugenir hare.
Check if you're in the area. Certain places are good for us to find animals. That includes determining the whereabouts of nearby animals.
To idawes, so de sanios ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahore au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenigas amadego. Takwa de rorok.
You said we were using our hands, right? The bait animals to attract them to us. Select the bait in the tool. What the?
Jokno hoda era yung get ni gung rahawite. Onak tias kadet nyada. Ona deni rorage dino hoda de donzo.
Do I have the hidden blade?
Onze jatka zera neunt kar harakwa.
Ugh. Awesome game, like watching the cinema. Sure is.
Tim jatum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini naktode. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yat da edenokta.
Yatte wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
Hunt more than one type of animal. Combine bait and snare to catch an animal. Air assassinate animals. Okay, so hunt more than one type of animal. Combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Air assassinate an animal. Alright, let's try the bait and the snare. How do I set the snare again? Did he get caught up in the snare? No? Damn it. Wait, so the snare didn't get it? Oh, man. The hare ate some flowers here. Next. Actually, where did I plant it? I forgot. Combine bait and snare to catch now. Let me see. Combine bait and a snare to catch. Okay, let's try again with the snare. I mean, there's no way it's coming close because they already seen me. A deer marked the ground here. Thing is, I wish I could see it too, but I can't. It's not getting caught into the snare. Or, okay. I think I know what I did. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I need to throw the bait first, then the snare. Doing snare and then bait, so hunt more than one type of animal. What I need next is a fox. And then... Bro, they're not getting caught up in the snare. Did I never plant it? This whole time I'm thinking I'm planting it. Is that... That's why I have like 9. Ooh! But I think it's the same kind, right? Not more than one type. If I could get like a fox, that'd be fire though. I already got deer. Of course. Of course. I've had enough deer, bro. I've never been a hunter-gatherer type. Oh, damn it. Ah! Shoot, though. Did it hit him? Yes. Did I get a fox? I don't even know if I did. Okay, perfect. Combine. Combine. Bait and snare to catch an animal. All right, let's try the... Okay, let me see. Okay, here's a good hiding spot. Okay. I'll try the snare one more time. There we go. But they won't be dumb enough to... They won't fall for it. I'm me thinking they'll fall for it. They won't. 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 Wait, did they? Wait, did they get snared? See, I don't know if they got snared though. Okay, let me try it. Let me try again. I don't want to pick it up because it was not snared. Let me try again. Bro, how is it not caught in the bait? I mean, in the snare. What? Bro, they're not getting caught? Okay. I don't know if I should do it out in the open or... Okay. Okay, let's try. If I lose... if they don't... Yeah, if they don't get caught in the snare... Then, yeah, like, GG's, I tried. Yeah, man, they're not getting caught up in the snare. I don't know why. All right, okay, let me try one. Try with the. Was it bait? Was it bait then snare? Bro, they're not gonna fall from us. Okay, so it seems like the snare be... Okay, so it seems like the snare be This is the snare be disappearing. I don't know why. Okay, try one more time. Yeah, if they don't take it, I'll just take the fox and call it a. See what I'm saying? Let me try one last time. If it doesn't work, then GG's. Since I only have one more left. I mean, if it sees its fellow animals dead, they will. Let's go! Let's go! I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I had already made up my mind. I was like, yo, if it doesn't work, hey, I tried. But, damn. Okay, let me take this one too. I was never a hunter-gatherer, so... I was never a hunter-gatherer. Ever. Trying to Cannon Togun.
Kana dogu?
Togun.
Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
What happened? Take from the. Oh, what's that? Do bears climb trees? Let's get from the bear. Bears do climb trees, right? At least, like, right? Bears do climb trees, right?
Agua gets honey, what's getting yaga? Yawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I was zero najak who didn't go rayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Next yato deot.
Oh, neot.
Rat dukhawa hagari hunya.
Hey, we taught him well. Oh, I can't pepper.
Agaderian dare Gizardi Hoye was Onogera Gia Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia Deatia Jataraniere ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziwaterio.
Cognac.
Una was Sundade Donzaderi Huat Zeraguase. Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Omha Arjunguaderi Wayani ne. Ayatia se Doni Sege Undruhunza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisas Tasirayanda.
Yunguadora is in a tonaya de Wayer Hage. Yunguayat Dodarhe un Zinogayera, ne de Tiswa Neda. Danu ne Dogat tono de Wayere, Yot deru, Ayunguajonha se.
Onugera Zitoni Ori Hawana ne I the Wada Den Hodu. Onahoda Tiga.
Kani Hoha.
Oyane?
The piece of Eden.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
No way. Avoid mid-air collision.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece.
Bring who?
That he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Yikes. So let me get this straight. This is like trying to prevent colonizers to like seize the Native American land, but then I fight him off as an assassin. Oh snap! Okay, so I collided, huh? Avoid mid-air collision.
Follow me.
Juno, Huno.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Me neither.
I sense my words cause pain.
Of course.
But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land.
Charles.
The sanctuary will be breached.
Haytham and them. I thought they were assassins this entire time. But then again, the only ones...
Special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world. Who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect the sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. You have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is
Wait, did I get hit? Okay. Ooh, we about to be an assassin. I was the eagle following these special beings.
Radun hage dun got nue ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tiga ronungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wagaderiander. Tanu easy gi oni. Arahaja diza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayedewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakit skodage danu agader harda dene ayde wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi. Owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi huadeniani.
Aze goya tak kweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga.
At least she's open-minded.
Jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunekans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Wait, Haytham?
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Nah, but Haytham is a Templar. Wait, who? who could it be? Heroes are born. Haha, so we're about to be an assassin. Assassino! We're about to be an assassin. Alright, so who could it be? If it's not Haytham, since he's a Templar, who would it be?
Home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Right. Okay, meet with Harold Ring at the old brewery in Boston. Disarm 5 enemies. This is quite a lot of tasks. A vision of the first civilization woman has spurred. I don't remember how to. Was it Raton Hagon? I think something like that. To leave his village, he searches for a way to protect it from encroaching colonists. George Washington. Here's a name even you should recognize. George Washington, who will go to be the leader of the army during the American Revolution and the first president of the United States. I was going to say you probably know everything I'm going to tell you, but that would be a lie. What you know is that George Washington has a lot of things named after him, and anything else you learned in school you forgot because you thought you'd never use it in real life. You should call your history teacher and tell her she was right all along. George Washington was the son of a planter from Virginia. He was raised with little education but was ambitious, teaching himself mostly from books. Washing started in business early, speculating on land starting at the age of 18. When he was 20, his older brother died, leaving him the heir of the family plantation at Mount Vernon, where he lived until his death and where you can still visit his grave today. Washington got his military start during the French and Indian War, leading an expedition to Fort... I don't remember how to read it. In 1754, a destination he never reached, having surrendered at Fort Necessity. The next year, Washington headed to Fort... whatever its name is, again, this time as a guide for Edward Braddock during the ill-fated Braddock expedition. Washington went as a volunteer, hoping that working for Braddock would get him a track to military promotion. Though the battle was a rout, Washington earned credit for organizing the retreat, and later that year he was made a colonel in charge of the Virginia militia. Washington completely revamped the militia with hopes that under his organization and training they would be accepted into the British military. They never were. Washington resigned his post in 1758. I won't snub the lead to his contempt for the British, but snubs rarely help. By the late 1760s, Washington had become active in political life, taking on the role in the Virginia House of Burgess, He went on to be a member of the Continental Congress, and when war broke out in 1775, he was Congress' choice to lead the army. At the time, Washington said, "I did not think myself equal to the command I am honored with," which I'm sure inspired complete confidence in everyone who heard it. Imagine if you were on a plane and the captain opened with that. It's possible Washington was falsely modest, but the fact is this: he wasn't a military genius, and he knew it. Though I'm sure it hurts your American pride to hear me say he wasn't perfect. Washington had several narrow misses where the army could have easily been obliterated. At Manhattan, and again at Brandywine, among others. Washington won an early victory. He broke the siege of Boston, but he then made the disastrous move of fortifying New York, a city he couldn't defend without a navy he didn't have. Even you can work that one out. He spent the latter half of 1776 retreating across New York and New Jersey, losing battle after battle until Christmas, when he pulled off a successful surprise attack. The Hessian troop at Trenton. And while that battle makes for some famous paintings, and it did rally the flagging confidence of the public, it was a minor victory in the war. He had losses upon losses upon losses. Ain't that crazy? Let's see. Okay. Actually, this is perfect.
If you're looking for the hunting cabin, you're almost there. Over there.
Okay. Oh, I was supposed to actually... Oh, man. And honestly, here's my problem, too. Like, the objectives, like, be vanishing really fast. So, I don't even get to see, like, what I'm supposed to do. It's like, do y'all want me to complete it or not? Whatever.
Get out of the way!
After him!
Yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, how do you expect me to complete these if y'all are like, if you don't even allow me to see? Yeah, so far that's one of my gripes with. That's one of the gripes that I have with Assassin's Creed 3 is the objectives disappear so fast. It's like, and there's no way to look it up either. That's my problem with it. So it's like I have to, like, and I don't even get, like, even chaining attacks. They talked about it, but they were so fast that I don't even know how to chain attacks. So yeah, that's my problem with it right now.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
When people
Confederation, yeah, Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump-back scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
when people, it's so funny when people swear they know more than you. So they try to educate you on what your culture like. And I've dealt with that growing up, and I still deal with it till this day. And I let people feel like I give it. I let them figure it out.
And come up with a plan. Private matters being discussed here. Best you move along.
Can I take your horse then? Can I take your horse then?
Won't warn you.
Can I take your horse then?
What? I was told you could train me.
That sounds crazy.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Achilles Davenport. You may not think it to look at him now, but this man was once the mentor of the powerful branch of the Assassins, the Colonial Brotherhood. Oh. Achilles' life before he was an assassin isn't well documented. It seems that most of the records were destroyed when the Templars nearly wiped out the order in 1763. For what I do have, Achilles was recruited in the mid-1730s and became a mentor in 1746. He had a gift for both recruitment and organization, so before long was head of a crew of assassins that spanned the colonies and much of the frontier. Achilles strengthened the ties between the order and the nations of the Iroquois Confederacy. And particularly, I can't read that. Though as far as our records show, Connor is the first Native American to actually become an assassin. Woo! Okay, Connor. Connor. I
need a place to camp.
convince the man to speak with you. Will he even give me the light of day? Will he? Connor. Okay. Connor.
There must be another way in.
I'm a brokey. I'm a broke. I'm a brokey.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
How long are we going to do this for?
I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut before something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Wait, what the? Yo, what the hell is going on?
Oi, brothers! You're only making things worse.
Should have run when you had the chance. Yield, boy. Do you quit?
Yikes.
Yield, boy. We'll do you quickly.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Ooh.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Then I suppose we should talk.
Yeah, right. Damn.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right.
Radohangado.
Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Since the days of Ezio Auditore.
And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
So why
don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way.
He's still a boy. He's still a boy.
But don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
Haytham.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind.
Damn, we're about to kill him?
Living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Oh, so you remember?
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Damn. Damn, we gotta kill Dad. Haytham. But he's a Templar, so. He's a Templar.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Damn, I'm about to kill everybody. Damn, I'm about to kill everybody. I don't know. It hits a lot different when you start playing off as them, thinking like, you know, oh, they had a purpose. But for some reason, it slipped my mind. Every time they said order, I was thinking the Brotherhood. But we already know assassins don't go. The creed don't go by order. They go by the Brotherhood. Okay, let's see. Oh, this black outfit has red accents and was tailored by New York tailor. Baltimore outfit. The dark brown outfit has a white and red accent, was crafted by a Baltimore tailor. Assassin outfit. No way do they have Ezio. Ooh! Get it from the Ubisoft Club, 20 units. Ooh, they got Altair's. Achilles original. Yeah. Complete 6 to obtain the outfit. Ooh! Shay Cormac, I don't know who he is. Jacob Fry, I don't know who he is. Edward Kenways, I don't know who Edward is. Arno Dorian, I don't know who Arno Alexios. Wait, Alexios as in Cassandra's Alexios? Aguilar, I do not know a lot of these folks. I do not know a lot of these folks. Taxidermied. Taxidermied. Where's What are these? Peg leg trinkets. Peg leg trinkets. Peg leg trinkets. Peg leg trinkets. Logbook. Boston Brawlers. Challenge multiple brawlers in the contest to become champion of the ring. Share your hunting experience and explore the frontier in search for unique hunting trophies. List of things to collect in the world. Boston complete the volumes of Poor Richard's Almanac by finding the missing pages scattered in Boston. Frontier, collect the heathers scattered. Rewards. Kaniaka outfit. Okay, so this is where I can go to find my objectives. Okay. Complete the task to progress in the hunting society. So kill 5 deer, which I did. Kill a wolf. Trade hunting spoils worth 500 pounds or euros. I don't know. Use bait with a snare to capture an animal. Kill a bear with the hidden blade. Frontier, share your hunting experience and explore the frontier in search of unique hunting trophies. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. Okay, so feather. Okay, Boston, complete this task to ascend through the ranks of the Boston Brawlers. Meet with Harold Ring at the Old Brewery in Boston. Disarm 5 enemies. Kill 5 enemies affected by smoke bomb within 10 seconds. Kill 25 enemies with their hidden blade. Stealth kill. Cougar pellets. Okay. All the icons. Yeah, I'll set it to all. It's easier that way. Fox behavior. Foxes are curious and skittish. They are quick to detect threats and will flee if you notice. Weaknesses: bait, snares, poison darts. Hunting tips: use a snare near a clue left by a fox to trap it, or place a bait. Hide and assassinate a fox when it's close enough. You can also approach the fox through the trees and shoot it with your bow. Alternately, you can use a poison dart to slow the fox and kill it. Okay. Okay. Deer behavior. Deer are skittish animals and quick to notice threats. Weaknesses: bait. Oh, that's why the snare doesn't work. Hunting tips: place a bait, then hide and assassinate when the deer is close enough, or remain undetected by approaching them through the trees and use your bow. You can use a poison dart to slow a deer and kill it. Gotcha. That's why snares don't work with deer. Damn, where do I begin? Okay, let's try leg trinket. I'll be back. Oh, okay. I need to figure out how do I even. Chests are scattered throughout the world. Open them to acquire unique content. Homestead. Okay, next is... Let's go further out here. Sprinting with the horse depletes stamina. Stop sprinting to let it replenish over time. What happened to the pathway I was on? Bro. No, it would not. Okay, maybe I gotta get off. Ooh. Ooh, the snow is deep. No. Unfortunately, I don't know if my horse is still there. Yeah. Damn. I don't know if my horse is still there. Damn it. Rocking it. Trying to get this homestead. Damn, the snow is real high. Looks like that snow that's like 6-inch deep. Damn, this is gonna take a while. What in the name of? Are you kidding me? Oh, goodness. I had to get up there to get that. For what? You come at me, I kill you. I need to figure out how to get around it. No? Dude, how would I climb this? Still trying to climb this thing. Like, how tall is this thing? Still can't climb. Still? Is there a better climb? Or no? Still no better climb? Eh? All right, let's go back to Achilles. Yeah, let's go back to Achilles. I don't know. As of right now, I don't know. The game hasn't really hit like that yet. I don't know. It hasn't hit yet, and I feel like I don't know. It doesn't have enough. It doesn't pack a punch like that emotional. What do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Not satisfaction, but it hasn't delivered yet. Like, it still feels like it's kind of out of context. Like, who's Achilles? Like, yeah. I mean, we read about him, but like all we know is, there was an assassin brotherhood in the colonial times. How was it formed? What? Oh, I'm drifting off. Hold on. Yeah, it's like, how do y'all know about Ezio? Like, I don't know. It doesn't hit yet. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house. And you're going to help me. Get it?
Yeah, like they didn't even show us, his mom finding out Haytham was a Templar. Like, none of those. Like, we were just told about it. So,
don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Connor. Talk to the merchants. Talking to merchants can make them available for further trading with the homestead. All you see is a Native American running around and like running across buildings. Wait, are they looking at me? Oh, okay, good. Y'all better not be.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is...
Stamped Act. The Stamp Act was the British government's attempt to recoup some of the money they spent during the French and Indian War by taxing the American colonists, who theoretically benefited most from it. Parliament chose a stamp tax because it was simple, easily implemented, and the colonists couldn't smuggle their way out of paying it. All papers, from newspapers to legal documents to lawyers' licenses, would need to purchase a government stamp to be used. Colonists, however, didn't think Britain had the right to tax them at all, since there was no colonial representative in Parliament, hence the snappy revolutionary slogan, "No taxation without representation." They also resented the suggestion that they were responsible for Britain's war debts, since the colonial militia had a huge role in fighting and winning the French and Indian War. Huge public protests were organized, run by groups who called themselves the Sons of Liberty. Merchants declared a boycott of British goods. Perhaps most importantly, the people assigned to collect the tax was threatened, intimidated into resigning. The Massachusetts stamp distributor was even paraded through Boston by the Sons of Liberty and forced to resign at the Liberty Tree. No stamp taxes were ever collected, and British repealed the Stamp Act in March 1766. But it wasn't an entire victory for the colonies. Parliament then passed something called the Declaratory Act, essentially stating that Britain had the absolute right to tax the colonists, and there wasn't anything the colonists could do about it. Nothing, that is, except start their own country. I've always fancied doing that.
A new rule enforced, all without our consent.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
About to rip me off?
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Pocket Burrow. Return to Achilles.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But old Barron What has become of the rights of Englishmen? Are we not entitled to have a say in our governance? Who are they to silence our voices, to insist we be represented? Have you forgotten who stand back?
Damn it. Ah, come goodness.
You were heard, and it was repealed. Now too many are silent or worse.
Damn it.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James, Sam.
What happened?
We're going to
That's what we're going to find out.
With me to
Follow
King
me.
Street. We'll show them. Down to
The Patriots. Patriots were colonists who united against the British government in the Revolutionary War. Although at the time of the Revolution, Patriots was something of a negative term. What we call Patriots today were more likely to be called Whigs, or if you were a loyalist, rebels. The Patriot motto was no taxation without representation. A great catchphrase for ramble rousing, though a poor choice of catchphrase for, say, a game show host. It's also a phrase that requires a bit of unpacking for a modern audience, by which I mean you, Desmond. The colonies didn't elect representatives to the British legislature, and because of the travel distance between Britain and America, the distant lack of airplanes, it wouldn't have been practical. Instead, Patriots wanted to be governed by representatives within the colonies. Of course, they did have legislatures already, but those were rather prone to being shut down by the British appointed governors whenever they didn't behave properly. Read, do exactly what the governor wanted. It's hard to know how many people in the colonies were patriots. The best guess is between 40 and 45% of the population. The rest were either declared loyalists or people who decided to remain tactically neutral. Probably a wise choice, given that both sides were known for seizing the property of their enemies.
customs house for a spree. Come along.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
That's crazy.
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward. It doesn't shoot.
Damn, Haytham. Haytham Kenway is a Templar who came to the American colonies in 1754. From what we've learned, Kenway was sent here by Grandmaster Reginald Birch, I remember, with a dual mission: establish his own Templar group to rival the colonial assassins. That, all I remember was for him to find the temple or whatever, but I hadn't known. I thought he would. I thought, the group he met were already, established like assassins. That's what I thought. I didn't know they were Templars this entire time. And search for clues about artifacts related to the first civilization. And when a Grandmaster tells you to do something, you do it, even if it's a chess Grandmaster. Kenway didn't find the artifacts he was looking for. He did, however, recruit a small, dedicated band of Templars. He also attempted to forge a relationship with the Mohawk in the frontier, and one woman in particular, Zio. The two were briefly lovers, and however brief it was enough because Zio, unbeknownst to Haytham, ended up raising their son Connor. I'm guessing it was Kenway who became Grandmaster in the colonies, and therefore man responsible for the 1763 attack on the colonial assassins. That attack wiped out most of the membership and almost all of our records from that era. That's crazy. It's never been clear exactly what happened in that attack, or how Kenway managed to make it such a complete surprise. In other words, I don't think I like this guy. Sorry to use such a strong word. I mean, don't. That's crazy. Can't wait. Haytham was dope until learning that he's a Templar.
Me. Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red-backed, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I do soon fight you! This on you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
And if I remember from Assassin's Creed 2, when you do like the glyphs, like these type of what do you call it? Protests, or like not mutiny, but these type of protests were low-key incited by usually was incited by like I think like the Templars. Usually. Get out of my way. Like any government conspiracy was definitely always was caused by the Templars.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
Yup. Also to seize control. She said, "Bring him to me." Stay within the given time.
I need to find Achilles.
Achilles sent me. You're notorious. The guards will recognize you attacking on sight. Use blending and hiding to... Achilles tendon. That's a lot of... Kids have reached that variety too. Damn, that is crazy stupid. Bro, come on. Where did he even go? Bro, where? It's like, I can't find them. How is it lost when that thing disappeared to begin with? Bribe printing shops to research notoriety. So I just need to capture 4. Spirits. Okay, at least the treasures are visible on the map. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll give him that.
He's in my sights.
Okay. Number 4. Look for an open door. Oh, okay. Damn, man. Wait, what I got was volume what? I guess I was naive to think it was only... Okay, so where do I go to the printing press? Delivery request. They said go to the printing press. Some brawlers. Bro, this thing be...
Over here.
Samuel Adams. Wait. Samuel Adams was a Boston lawyer, a signatory of the Declaration of Independence, and a prominent political figure during the lead up to the American Revolution. I think that's put your little life into perspective, hasn't it? Adams was born in Massachusetts, son of another Samuel Adams, who was a well-off merchant. Adams, the younger one, went to Harvard, graduated in 1740, went to business for himself, but was a dismal failure and ended up taking a job in the family brewery. A lot of men turn to breweries when their businesses fail, but in a rather different way. And that was fortunate for his historical legacy, since his relationship to beer may be the only reason most Americans have even heard of him. Adams was elected into the Massachusetts legislature in 1765, which was the beginning of his political career. He was a staunch supporter of colonists' right, mainly the ever-popular arguments over whether British Parliament had right to impose taxes, but wasn't pro-independence, at least not at first. I think it's fair to say that he changed his mind later. Adams is often portrayed as an angry radical, but that's a bit of a biased picture. Adams disliked vigilantism for the most part, though he approved when a mob forced Boston's stamp collector to resign, so perhaps he only disliked some vigilantism. In later years, when Adams was in Congress, he refused to even join a political party because he found the idea divisive, a sentiment which he shared with Washington incidentally. However, Adams' reputation for being a rabble-rouser is somewhat understandable. He was a representative for the House of Boston after the Boston Massacre, and succeeded in having the regulars kicked out of town. He spoke at the Old South Meeting Hall just prior to the Boston Tea Party, and it said he gave the signal for the dumping of the tea, though there's some debate over whether he was involved, which I'm happy about, as a gentleman does not waste tea. Adams was infamous enough that he had to leave Boston for Lexington in 1775 to avoid arrest by the British, who considered him a troublemaker. When the siege of Boston began, the Massachusetts governor offered to pardon any rebels who would lay down their arms, except Adams and John Hancock. Overall, Adams certainly was a thorn in the side of the British, though what puzzles me is why some Americans think being an angry revolutionary was a bad thing. It got you where you are today, didn't it? Exactly. Hang about, yes. Maybe I see their point after all. Is he a Templar too?
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay! Oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Follow him.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Bro, why does the soundtrack sound like a Spider-Man like OST though? Feels like I'm watching Spider-Man. Bro, this is like I'm watching Spider-Man. Feels like a Spider-Man OST though.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Let me guess, Samuel Adams is an assassin too.
Where are we going? To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Escort sent to the underground entrance. Jaegers. Haythams were German soldiers who were hired by the British to fight the Revolutionary War. While Hessians technically referred to soldiers who were from the state of Hessen Castle, it came to be a blanket term for all the German mercenaries who fought in the Revolution. The imprecision is easy to understand, of course. When a troop of German soldiers line up and start firing at you in a war, only the misguided of geography nerds would stop to ask where they're from, so me then. Among the Hessian troops who were sent to fight in the American Revolution, where at least two units referred to as Jaegers. These were light infantry troops known for being accurate marksmen. Accurate marksmen are very much the most sort of marksmen. The word Jaeger also happened to be German for hunter, and early members of the Jaeger troop were mainly comprised of experienced foresters. Again, really accurate gunmen who are good at fighting in the woods is exactly the kind of situation you'd want for a war in the American frontier. Unsurprisingly, this made Jaegers the most feared and respected divisions of the Hessians. Hi, Jaeger.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
So, Samuel Adams most likely was an assassin, or is an assassin.
Stay put.
Oh, it won't allow me to go inside. Wait, because I said stay put, so he's literally saying?
Stay close.
Kid, I don't got money.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside. Hold on.
Fast travel stations found. Real fast travel. The underground tunnels can be used fast travel. Use the lantern to explore the underground. Use B to pick up or drop the lantern. Escort Sam through the underground to the north.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
how do I light the
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
rats are the carrier of diseases?
Well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Do I know how to lockpick? To locate the tension. RT.
Well done. The printer isn't far.
Fast travel
Let's
station.
reconvene there.
The icon indicates that you have reached notoriety 1. Now that enemies will recognize you quicker. Mission in progress. Abandon the mission. Oh, this was what I was looking for earlier. Printer's shop. Printing presses were originally brought to America to print religious texts, but by the time of the Revolutionary War, they were also used for things like newspapers, pamphlets, and broadsheets. Think of it as a colonial internet, about the same speed as dial-up. Unlike word of mouth, newspaper articles could spread news of events from colony to colony quickly and without any loss of information. But that doesn't mean it was unbiased. Far from it. Press were commonly used to print propaganda. Every newspaper had its slant. Thank goodness that doesn't happen nowadays. Anyway, part of what made the Boston Massacre such a turning point were reprints of Paul Revere's woodcut. It showed organized British soldiers in full formation firing point blanks at an innocent crowd. A shocking value which raised the people and fueled their hatred of the British. Completely made up, of course, but what did that matter? The public is there to be manipulated. Actually, I bet you could use these places to print some propaganda of your own. If the soldiers are too unfriendly, a little reminder that you're the hero the people might help.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know.
But I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. Oh, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
He hasn't seen the world.
Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Underground fast travel to interact with underground tunnel entrance to access unlocked. Ugh, y'all won't let me read, won't you? You can fast travel easily between cities by zooming out to entirely. Once you have zoomed out, you will see the possible regions that you can zoom into by pressing RT. RT, RT. Frontier. Guess we gotta look. Oh wow. The Caribbeans? Yo, that is insane. Boston. Boston. Okay. Young Connor. Young Connor. Guess we're learning about Connor more and more. Which means I need to find more fast travels to make it easier, because I am not running around like this. Because it's so annoying. Like, yeah, running around like this is so annoying. Lost Son's return.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
Finally, with my head of kill. If I using through kill the bird with the blade.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who is?
Who? There's no time! Please, come!
I feel like it's a setup. All of a sudden, a stranger in the woods in the middle of nowhere is like, just knows where to come to find help. No, it's a setup.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling a knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
You don't tell strangers, especially, you don't tell strangers where your home base is at. You don't do that. You don't do that. Not at all. You don't do that.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
True.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Looking for missions with this icon to recruit new settlers, artisans, and farmers to improve your homestead. Improving your homestead will give you new resources to trade and unlock new items you can craft. New weapons and firearms can be acquired by either purchasing or crafting. Complete. Don't let me read. They want to kill him? What's wrong? He's having to go up against an opposing group that his father is a part of. A group called Templars who want to control the world. Okay. All right, now let's get to doing some side quests. Let's see. The manor. Okay, so let me see. Display mission. Okay, so collectibles. Okay, missions. All icons, so I won't mess with this. Hunting. Wolf marker. Fox. Logbook. Boston Brawlers. The Hunting Society. Share a hunting experience and explore the frontier in search of unique hunting trophies. Liberate the forts found throughout the frontier of Boston and New York. List of things to collect in the world. Almanac. Feathers. Trinkets. Trinkets. So Boston and New York, okay. Underground. Boston Underground. Find underground exits to unlock new fast travel destinations. Trade item. Money. 1,250 pounds. Okay, so where do we begin? Where do we begin? Homestead mission. Catherine, Diana, Terry. Okay. Peg leg trinket. I'm trying to get this, but for some reason I don't know how. Let me try to get that still. Can I talk to her? She just went inside. Okay, so memory starts. Main mission, Harbor Master Benedict Arnold mission. See, once Saturday comes around, like the weekend, I can really take my time and really look through and explore this place. But because it's still kind of the weekday, well, tomorrow's Friday, but because it's like kind of the weekday, so it's like I'd be on a time crunch because I still don't understand like a lot of the mechanics of this game. So we'll go through it one at a time. Okay. Are these pathways? Teeth taken from cougars. Cougar pelts. The cougar hide is in perfect condition. The deer pelt is in perfect condition. Heart taken from deer. Bone marrow taken from deer. Venison, meat from a deer. Deer tail, fox pelt. Okay. Sure. I look you wanna. Oh yeah, I did kill a wolf. Trade hunting spoils worth 500 pounds. Where would I go sell it at? Use bait with a snare to capture an animal. Use bait with a snare to... Yeah, I wanna low key get redemption off of that. Let's see. This is the frontier. Or is it the woods? Hold on. Okay, perfect. Okay, so animals. Okay. Which region am I at? This one, right? Deer are skittish animals and quick to notice threats. Bait. Poison, weaknesses, bait, poison dart tips. Place bait, then hide and assassinate when the deer is close enough. Or remain undetected by approaching them through the trees and then use your bow. You can use a poison dart to slow a deer and kill it. Okay, so I need to get the ones where they require snares. Hare. Skittish animals. Hares are not good at detecting threats. Weakness. Bait, snares, poison darts. Use a snare near a clue left by a hare to trap it. Or place bait, then hide and assassinate when the hare is close enough. Alternately, advance toward it undetected by hiding in the trees and then use your bow. So use a poison dart to slow the hare and kill it. Parts use several, including pellets and rabbit's foot. Okay. Do they use... So deers don't require snares. Wolves have keen senses, usually travel in packs. When wolves detect prey, they will stalk it until they're close enough to pounce. Weakness, bait, poison darts, hunting tips. Place bait, then hide and perform an assassination when the wolf is close enough. Or approach the wolf through the trees and shoot it with your bow. You can also use poison to kill the wolf. Parts use pelts and fangs. Okay, so frontiersmen. What are these? Deliver requests. Interactive conversation. Well, I need to go there anyway, because I need to grab the feather.
Radun hagedum. Ugat zanuni di zana dahletna.
Oni otun haje.
Yo serio. Mungwa hetio ze. Za ezoradi ona gara di derum danu segu yahde wa der hat steristu.
Wagatsanuni dine e wakeri huaruke.
Oknize. Oni otun haje jata dego.
Yung gewien harata ne yung kiswas. Nekti jo zeruna to haje ne rau di sat stasera. Ayawas yo snore era awet de ne rau di sat stasera ne on juhunzage.
Kunak taragwani di dizanak de ne ganu sesne. Dizanak dayandige nona sa da dawe nanda ne dam da sahta ondi.
Okay, so I definitely want to get these. I'll get over time. Definitely want to complete this. Yeah. Trade hunting spools worth 500 pounds. Where do I go to trade the spoils? Okay. Okay, what I'll just do is I'll just go ahead and collect them. Just go about and collect. That's what I'll do.
No na oyin skaho er radun hagedum.
Radun hagedu, skanoruk stiguyanderes.
Zagada derivasta ziata zaha yo snore de wageno. De wagemo yen hara zi wagada westun haje.
Washetari got dinahoda zezaks.
Zozi yo snore ayoko deriandaratne. Nektit kayana yeri wagatahidake.
Ona ya de gayeri ni zaderanyu.
Nekti ya dangayeri gega.
Ize kok on wadun da sadaderi wa seragwase.
Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Okay, so let's go get the feather. Ranged weapons require ammunition. You can buy ammunition from shops or acquire from enemies. You know, here's the thing. I've never been much of a nature person. I think that's part of the reason why I'm having trouble adjusting. Cougar. With their keen senses, cougars are lightning fast, unrelenting, and extremely dangerous. Cougars will stalk their prey until they're close enough to pounce. Weaknesses: bait, hunting tip. Place bait, then hide and perform an assassination when the cougar is close enough. Or approach the cougar through the trees and shoot it with your bow. You can also use a poison dart to kill the cougar. Whoa! I did not see that coming. Like, okay, so in this region is a cougar. Okay. Or at least cougars are one of them. Oh, I need more. I need more snares. Yikes. Ah. Yeah, we'll learn. We'll definitely learn. We'll definitely learn. Yeah. I'm more of a the reason why I enjoyed generally enjoyed the Ezio trilogy was because it was more of an urban setting, but like rural and like nature are not really my I'm not fond of like nature or like rural areas, so that's probably why I have a hard time adjusting to the looting and acquiring resources. The story is great, but in terms of the exploration, it's a little bit hard to get into. But it should grow on me. We'll see. I'm a completionist to the end, so yeah, I'm a completionist to the end. But first things first is I want to sell some of my stuff. Frontiers, man. Where is it? Well, that's more pellets for me. Cougar ate this carcass. I don't have bait. Crap. Okay, it's fine. I'm learning. Yikes. Yeah. Most likely will. Is that a cougar? Yep. Hey, at least I collect them as I go, right? Collect them as I go. There's another one. How many do I have now? How many do I have? Okay, so in almost all these, okay, never mind. So in this region so far, I've confronted cougars. Here, cougars, wolves, cougars, wolves, well, deers, wolves, cougars, deer, cougars, and wolves. Probably the bear might be a bear might be the next one then. But I need pellets though. I really need pellets. like bow and arrow and pellets, and not pellets, bait and snares. I need to buy them. So where would I go? Where would I go? Hunting Society. Let's go to the Hunting Society. I want to check them out. What do they have there? Or what is said about the Hunting Society? What is said about the Hunting Society? Well, I have a lot of cougar pelts and fangs. That's a lot. The Hunting Society. Share your hunting experiences, explore the frontier in search of unique hunting trophies. Frontier, share hunting. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. Yeah. Let's do that. Because I need to know what they have and what they're about. Man, is it hard to run in the snow. Okay, let's see what... Wait, are they enemies? This is one of the hunting cabins in the frontier.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
Okay, visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. Find the bear. Find the bear. Bro, I just be having enemies. Shops, there we go. Display all the general stores. Display all general stores and peddlers. Oh, is that... Okay, so there's no stores here. None of that. All icons. Hunting Society. All right, we'll just look for bears as. I wish I had a bow and arrow. Excuse me. Nice. Is that one of the behavior? Elk are skittish and good at detecting threats. If a male elk spots an intruder, he will stand its ground, give a warning, try to get too close, bait poison. Remain undetected by hiding in the trees and use your bow or place bait, then hide and perform an assassination. If the elk is close enough, you can also use a poison dart to kill it. Is that one of the... Okay, because I'm in a different region. Okay. Share your hunting experience, explore the frontier in search of unique trophies. Okay. I got money. Okay. Next is... Oh, snap. I would kill him, but... Nah. What is that? But unfortunately, I don't have... I guess I could try. Could try. See, I don't have a bait. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not going. Yeah, if I'm in the trees, they wouldn't spot me. How do I climb this? The snare is set. Delivery request. Okay. Frontiersmen. Oh, you ran away? Kind of surprising that a cougar would legit run away. Boy who cried wolf.
We was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching. Having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
Yikes. Okay, so look for clues at the frontiers. Wait. Davenport Homestead. This lovely little collection of buildings was the headquarters for the original Assassin's Order of the Colonies, a modest massif, if you will. Sometime during the 7-Year War, the Templars made their move and destroyed it during their assassin witch hunt. By which I mean there was a witch hunt for assassins, not that there were assassin witches. Achilles survived the attack and stuck around to keep the manor standing. Barely, by the looks of it. Once Connor came along, it flourished again for several decades, even surpassing its former glory. Then it suddenly vanished early in the 19th century. Any manor that can suddenly vanish is both interesting and unsettling in the same measure. They were probably not a great investment. Where are the challenges, bro? So complete the task to progress among the frontiers. Perform a leap of faith. Discover 5 underground network entrances. Reach a high point. Discover the location of every fort. Explore the canopy by traveling 100 meters. Okay, so discover the location of every fort. Discover the location of every fort. Will it disappear? Please don't disappear. Discover the location of every fort. Frontier men. Discover every fort where? Okay, come at me. Hey, more skin for me. That's more resources for me. Reach a high point. At least the more I collect, when the time comes for me to what is it? Trade, I should receive a lot in return. Now this is what I like when I have mission objectives on the screen, because then I know what I need to do or where I need to go. Bro, I'm gonna be killing all the wolves in here. I legit will be killing all the wolves, bro. Like, come at me, I do not care. All the wolves are gonna hate me. Front 3 leaps up. Discover 5 underground network. Discover the location of every fort. This Loki kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. What is this? Is this an abandoned house? It looks abandoned. There are bears in here, most likely. Great Grand Peace Hill. Okay, how do I get out? Real quick, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. All right, I'm back. I low-key have a feeling to skip the all these this side quest because I don't think it's now. How do I get out of the cave? How do I get out? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yo, how do I get out? Oh my god, how do I get out? How do I get out? I have an idea. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip all these side stuff because it's kind of low-key taking like it's like it doesn't make sense right now. It doesn't make sense and it's low-key kind of dragging. Yeah, it's low-key kind of dragging right now. I don't know why. Assassin's Creed 3 might be the only exception where I may not be feeling it. Like I don't think I'm feeling it. But like I said, I'm a person that sees things to the end. So that's what we're gonna do. Just follow through.
Let's see if our man can fly. What is goddamn going on around here?
This take us. Oh boy. Where did I where did I end up? Oh my god. I'm just trying to get back. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to get back. My goodness. Getting back is a pain. Yeah, just trying to get back is a pain. I don't know, but the pacing of this game is really, really bad. Especially the intro. Like, Haytham's part was cool. Leading up to... It was cool, but then leading up to Connor, Shothood, like the hide and seek stuff, it was cute, but it was so slow.
But I have them. He'd have a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch.
Go away! Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
All right, let's push this. Okay, Robert Faulkner. Robert Faulkner is probably the most storied member of the Assassin's Navy. Though he was never formally named to a position above first mate, Robert Faulkner was the fourth generation of his family to be a seaman. I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. But the first in his family to be recruited to work for the Assassins. He started off in the Royal Navy, but finding his career stalled, partly due to his inability to purchase commissions, he left to work for the United Company of Merchants. In 1753, Faulkner disappears from the historical record, presumed dead, but that's because he joined the Assassins. As first mate of this flagship, the Aquila, Faulkner was much sought after as a mariner. Recruiting him was quite a coup for the Brotherhood. He had a reputation for having a disciplined crew and an almost uncanny knack for avoiding trouble. Not to mention predicting the weather. Whether through years of experience or some other mysterious ability, because I totally believe in those, Faulkner would know when a storm or a calm patch of sea was coming in and could use it to his advantage. Imagine that, a natural weatherman who could accurately predict the weather. The world would never see his like again. Faulkner served on board the Aquila until it was nearly destroyed in 1768, always deferring when asked to become the captain. He never gave his reasons why. However, his love for the ship was quite touching. He had it towed to its location near Boston, despite doubts that it would ever be seaworthy again. Faulkner could have gone back to the sea aboard another ship, but didn't. He stayed close to the ever-deteriorating Aquila and took to drinking, which is where Connor found him. The Aquila. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm going downward. I gotta go upward, right?
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Oh my god. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and display the items you currently own. Is it important? Godfrey and Terry, the lumberjacks, have dark lumber available for purchase. Can be used for crafting and trading using convoys. Is it important? Use it to select the amount you want to purchase. Press X. Okay, how much do I need? The oak logs can be sold to merchants through convoy. Merchant. Items are placed in the selected slot, ready to be sent. Press by the send convoy. Is it necessary?
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Finally, no snow. Goodness. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I have been as lost and wondering why this thing is as slow. Now, I don't mind doing side quests and stuff, but I don't know why. Just for Assassin's Creed 3, it just feels like it's dragging my feet. Boston. Sail to Martha Vineyard to equip the Aquila with cannon. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. Do you want to start that? Is it necessary?
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out and show you what she can do firsthand?
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
To Boston. Boston. To Boston.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned.
I mean, around this same time, Ezio became an assassin too.
Take the helm.
First, a real impressed me.
Come on. She won't bite. You connect half sail.
Sail through the channel. Do not take...
Ha! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
This reminds me of Odyssey. Bro, chill out.
Connor.
Chill.
Winds can be difficult to manage.
Chill.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Right now, sail to... this makes me miss Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way!
Actually, let me go like this. Yep.
I want everything. Full sail, go get that wind.
Lock up the...
Cottages. We're close. Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Uh-oh.
Where is Charles Lee?
Ah.
I don't much care for you.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned
It's
to
too soon.
wetness.
It's too soon. It's too soon.
Good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready.
Yeah, it's
Come
too
on.
soon. It's too soon. Not yet. Not yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. David and Richard Clutterbuck. David and Richard Clutterbuck were gunners in the merchant navy starting in the mid-18th century. According to their reputation, these two aren't averse to a friendly fist fight over pretty much anything, so if you're talking to them, try not to mix up their names. David is the older brother, Richard is the younger. Oh, and definitely don't try to be funny with their surname. The Clutterbucks were a Dutch family who moved to London when David and Richard were young. The father was a dock worker, and so the two brothers grew up near and in the dockyards, running errands to pass the time and earning extra cash. They showed an early aptitude and affinity, if you will, for fighting. The two brothers joined the crew with Robert Falconer on board the Stalwart in 1750 and working with him until he disappeared in 1753. Unlike many who go to sea in search of adventure and treasure, the Clutterbucks' motivation was somewhat different. Guns. They grew up hearing the stories of the sea, but it wasn't until they overheard a gunner talking about the powder of his cannon that they decided a sailor's life was for them. The sailor was not, in fact, talking about an actual cannon, but the impressionable lads missed it. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying he was talking about another type of cannon, a different weapon altogether. I'm saying he was saying his cannon had power. A different weapon altogether. I'm saying his cannon had power. This is speech marks to make it obvious. He had a powerful weapon. He really didn't know his penis. Still don't get it. Oh well. The Clutterbucks spent years traveling on various merchants and privateer vessels, almost always hiring on as a pair. They eventually settled semi-permanently in Martha's Vineyard, taking it as a place to rest between contracts before they would get tired of all the quiet and hire on to another crew. I'll explain the joke again later. That's funny. Sailing back.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Ease her off!
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Wait, fire at the rear.
Round shot for a start!
Hold and release. Thanks. Align the camera with the other side of the killers to fire the cannon.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Hold. Right trigger on slow charge.
Some old powder in there!
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Hold and then release. That trigger to fire the swivel guns.
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Turn to Homestead. Successfully braced when attacked. These will go destroyed to
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
No, don't put the fight back! Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Successfully braced when attacked.
English frigate! Oh, BB Twattle's another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
These ones can't. No. Damn it. Bro, what? Bro, I need to switch course or... Yeah, I gotta switch course or I'm gonna crash. Finally.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
Introducing what do they call it? A naval warfare? I'm pretty sure Black Flag probably system was probably a lot better.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Really? Is he really mad?
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Ooh, finally.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
It looks so big on him. The day of the Templar cried. Yeah, it looks big on him.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
firearm available at the shop.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming
So
solar
they don't-
maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
First time where we're actually operating in real life circumstances.
Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Now this is the first time we're actually like operating in real life. So they so they don't eat or anything? Like no food or nothing? They've just been traveling? Apparently, I read it in the YouTube comments of one of my favorite creators playing the game Watch Dogs that apparently Sleeping Dogs take place in the same universe as Assassin's Creed.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Apparently, because I'm guessing this is Chicago, or is it East Coast? Yeah, I'm assuming it's Chicago, because they say it takes in the same place as Sleeping Dogs, same universe. Oh God. Do I go up or do I go down? This is like first real world interaction, like we're actually... Moving like this in real life is crazy. Yeah, moving like this in real life is crazy. To believe Abstergo literally controls everything.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
I know my fear of heights will kick in like crazy.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Lord.
Now, open your chute.
Yo, look at the, oh my god, look at the skyscrapers. Are we broke into Abstergo?
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond.
Ooh.
Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you. But the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
Crisscross. Fleet President skyscraper. Crisscross
So
applesauce.
who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Just so we plug in. Plug in the power source.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
It could be.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? They're powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must determine.
Of course.
Have a
Only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to
What is
stop
it?
them.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Meet with Pegleg in the homestead about kids' treasure. Okay, now we're talking business. We got adult Connor. Let's get it. Okay, we're going to Boston. Or Boston. We're going to Boston. What shops are we talking about? Going to Boston. Boston. Okay, we'll just go this way. Ha! Adult Connor. Zoom all the way in Texas fast travel. Recipe. What is this? Poison darts, rope dart. What is that for? I was hoping to explore, but yeah, I was hoping to find the other. Yeah, to make mine. Still follow the rats, right? New weapons and shops. Already been here. Why would I extinguish? Until you see the signs are see the signs of original. Shao Jun. Shao Jun. Shao Jun is an ooh. Shao Jun is an assassin from China, one of the last assassins to meet Ezio before his death. I remember there's actually another Assassin's Creed game about it's a platformer, but it's another Assassin's Creed game about her. June was born in royal captivity during the Ming Dynasty. She spent her teenage years life as one of the favorite concubines of the Chinese Emperor Zhengdi. Well, not an ideal lifestyle, though I wouldn't mind it. It's better than digging ditches. Zhengdi's taste for travel meant that by the age of 15, June had seen more of the world than most people of the era, which I suppose you would consider a bright side. If you try not to realize that even some cats have seen more of the world than most people of the era. In 1521, the assassin order used the confusion surrounding Zhengdi's death to infiltrate the emperor's compound and free some of the concubines, June amongst them. She immediately became an assassin, but never forgot the women she'd been forced to leave behind. Years later, she returned to the imperial palace to free the remaining concubines, only to find that they'd been killed by Zhengdi's successor, Jiang Jing's response to the second attack on the imperial palace was swift and brutal, and caught the assassins unprepared. The Brotherhood in eastern China was decimated. Shao Jun and her mentor survived, but were forced to flee Asia entirely. They traveled to Italy to seek the advice of Ezio Auditore, but only Shao Jun would finish the journey, arriving in Florence in 1524, shortly before Ezio's death. Because I think around that time, before then, Ezio had retired. He was no more an assassin. Find them. It's alright to learn how to operate the device. Concerning God and religion. A Mason is obliged by his tenure to, under all circumstances, obey and balance the moral law. If he rightly understands the art, he will never be a stupid atheist nor an religious libertine. But though in ancient times Masons were charged in every country the globe over to be the religion of that country or nation, whatever it was, yet this Yet 'tis now thought more expedient only to oblige them to that religion in which all men agree, leave their particular opinions to themselves, that is, to be good men and true, or men of honor and honesty, by whatever denomination or persuasions be, like Christianity of the West or Buddhism of the East, they may be distinguished, whereby Masonry becomes the center of union and the means of conciliating true friendship among persons that must have remained at perpetual distance. I did not understand that. It's about how to operate the device or hidden in the text. Oh, really? Find the Masonic writing to learn how to operate the device. Are you serious? No, not the Boston Massacre. No. Jaegers. Wait, where is the our recent entries? There we go. Masons were, under all circumstances, obey and balance the moral law. The globe over, be Christianity of the West or Buddhism of the East. Find the Masonic writings and learn how to operate. Take the lenses. Switch the. First, I switch the lens. A Mason is obliged by his tenure, under all circumstances, obey and balance the moral law. And if he rightly understands the art, he will never be a stupid atheist nor an irreligious libertine. But though in ancient times Masons were charged in every country the globe over. Balance. The globe over. Mason is obliged by his tenure to, under all circumstances, obey and balance the moral law. And if he understands the art, he will never be a stupid atheist nor an irreligious libertine. But though in ancient times Masons were charged in every country, the globe over, to be the religion of that country or nation, whatever it was, yet 'tis now thought more expedient only to oblige them to the religion in which all men agree, leave their particular opinions to themselves. Okay, so a Mason is obliged by his tenure. I don't know what tenure means, but I'm assuming law, rule. A Mason is obligated by his rule, or I'm assuming if I'm understanding correctly, rule to under all circumstances obey and balance the moral law. And if he rightly understands the art, he will never be a stupid atheist nor an irreligious libertine. So he should obey and weigh based on morality. And if he rightly understands the art, he'll never be a stupid atheist nor an irreligious libertine. So he should use common sense. Obey and use common sense. But though in ancient times, Masons were charged in every country the globe over to be of the religion of that country or nation, whatever it was. So they had to so Masons were obligated to obey, I'm assuming, use their judgment and to be whatever country they were to be part of that religion of whatever country. So, but in this case, counterclockwise. So, is it counter? That wouldn't be counterclockwise. Globe over. Be a Christianity of the West or Buddhism of the East, they may be distinguished, whereby Masonry becomes the center of union. Masonry becomes and the means of conciliating true friendships among persons that must have a perpetual distance. Under all circumstances, obey the balance. So, let me see. Masonry is at the center. They may be distinguished whereby Masonry becomes the center of union. The means of conciliating true friendship amongst persons that must have remained at a perpetual distance. At the center. Align the images. I don't get it though. I don't see what I'm looking for. That's what if you. Yeah, first and foremost, this does not make sense to me. I'm not understanding. A Mason is obligated by his tenure to under all circumstances obey and balance the moral law. If he rightly understands the art, he'll never be a stupid atheist nor an irreligious libertine. But though in ancient times Masons were charged in every country the globe over to be of the religion of that country or nation, whatever it was, yet 'tis now thought more expedient only to oblige them to the religion in which all men agree, leaving their particular opinions to themselves. That is, to be good men and true, or men of honor and honesty. But whatever denominations or persuasions, be it Christianity of the West or Buddhism of the East, they may be distinguished, whereby Masonry becomes the center of union, the means of conciliating true friendship among persons that must have remained. But how does this solve that, though? How does that solve that puzzle? Globe over. Be Christianity of the West or Buddhism of the East, they may be distinguished whereby Masonry becomes the center of union, or Buddhism of the East. I don't know. How does this... Discover 5 underground network entrances. Did it work? Okay, so this is one of the underground networks that we found. There's another way out to... Okay, perfect. Okay, so found 3. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, and I'm starting to get tired. When I find the last, let me go up the surface and I should just call it a night. All right. I will conclude it here for tonight. We definitely made quite some progress. Actually, a lot of progress. We made quite the progress, and we'll definitely pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so it's the weekend, so it'll be a lot more better, and I should be able to progress the game a little bit more. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. And I'll catch y'all in the next stream. This is your host, Tokyo Made. I'm out.